All goods and services for sale.
With funding comes salvation. Everything I've done has been for Karesh. I swore an oath to restore my world.
Kill. Press.
Put your hopes in the trust. What is more valuable than home?
Else do. Thorn, earth, but use watering jug for water. God also a delve that And a little later. Do. That. What else do I? Oh, there's something here too. Oh, plant. Okay, what else did it? First, second. I need a water. I think it's back here. Two of the items then. Oh, here. Other. How do I have to kill this thing? Collect. Use watering jug to plant. There we go. Okay, that's done. To collect. Have to wait, I guess. Oh, over here. Data collector drone. That's done.
With funding comes salvation. Our work has just begun.
Fly through the ring above. Have Kazavesh.
My fortune for the world that was.
Wind chaser. Two. That one. Sure, exactly what. Fly? I don't know where these distribute advertising. Oh, something's up behind me. Do I have to go higher? gonna have to figure this. Save private spindle. Why is there sinful? Report to print rental sinful. I'm gonna queue up for the Echo Dome. Wow. Because it did this. I can probably do it heroic corner. And I'm also queued up for the remaining raid. There's a quest that I'm supposed to be flying through the air. But I don't. Junk mail distribution. The forward. Oh, man, I'm confused. I think I need to do arrow. Here. Oh, maybe I have to go in the, I know what it is. Where's my tele? Phase shifting. Plants are growing. So transport me up here. See him up here. There was a big eyeball guy up here.
Put your hopes in the trust. I must.
There's some quests back here too. Oh, we're back. Kazavesh. He got right out of my slam. He evaded that. Distributing advertising, and we have a delve to do in this area as well. So, but there is a quest here too. Win-win situation. I'll just pop out of phase shift mode. Is
May I tempt you with my wares?
sell 6 shadow trader.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Let's go over here.
At last, we return to Karesh.
So,
Get
to
for
see
that guy.
how
He doesn't want to buy any more of my crate. Oh, I sold
you will
one.
succeed in your endeavors.
I should be able
The
to
deal
still
is
buy.
just another kind of oath. Always a pleasure.
Or maybe not. See another vendor over here. Gotta go up.
Speak your mind. Shadow God dogs will not be done.
People don't want to buy anything.
Everything is negotiable.
I often haven't.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Cross the bridge over.
Thank you.
There's
We
two
have worked
souls.
too long to fail now.
Wealth can solve any problem. The trust will save us.
He doesn't want to buy anything.
Your patronage
He's
is
kind of
quite
highlighted.
appreciated.
But this guy.
Spend your time wisely.
guy's a cheapo
Dementias
too.
must not
Fine. How about this guy?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
He buys them. Head back this way. Their quest over here somewhere. Here. Quests are hiding like everywhere.
At last, we return to
This
Karesh.
guy's got 2 of them. Oh, he's got keys.
Always a pleasure. The trust will save us.
No. Just
May you succeed in your endeavors.
I'll go back this way. Yeah, I watched a video this week talking about the state of the game and tanks and healers. Guess there's I don't know. Nobody wants to heal or tank. This is what the video is about. They are out there. It's just I think there's probably a lot more DPS than what there is of tanks and healers. I could be wrong on this, but I could be right. I don't know. I'm just giving my own personal gaming perspective. I've got a lot more to do in World of Warcraft outside of raids and dungeons. So I've got like questing, there's housing, there's a lot of things that don't require me to go
For you, I
into
offer only the finest. May I
dungeons and
tempt you
raids.
with my wares?
So like what I'm doing right now, I'm
You
queued
have my
up,
attention.
right? For dungeons and raids. But I'm not in it. Am I like saying, oh gosh darn it, where's the healer, where's the tank, where's the whatever, right? Not saying
There
anything like
remains
that.
much to do.
What I'm doing is I'm questing. I'm doing dailies, I'm doing other things, right? Pretty much what I'm doing right now. So there's a lot of mechanics that require me to go out of how do you say, out of raids and dungeons. A lot of the cosmetics in the game require you to complete, you know, achievements and things like that, right? So when you have a lot of that,
Do you wish to trade?
you keep kind of busy doing things. Now,
Your
if you take
patronage is
tanks and healers, right? If they spend all their time doing raids and stuff, they're obviously going to miss out on, well, doing what I'm doing right now. Right? I'm monopolizing my time. I'm doing quests and other tasks in the game. I'm not just sitting here. Well, guys, how are you today? It's 5 degrees Celsius in Chilliwack. It's a wonderful day. Gosh darn it, where's the tank and healer? Where's the tank and healer? I'm not doing that, right? I'm actually playing the game. I'm doing other things, right? See here. So, from a DPS perspective, that's what I'm doing. But I have been a healer in the past. And I would say that a lot of my time and the expectation was that I be in dungeon and raid. And I couldn't find the time to do what I'm doing because I was always on high demand, right? So, mind you, I haven't been a healer for quite some time. It's a job in itself. Raid after raid, dungeon after dungeon. And you get the idea, right? So I was like, well, where do I find the time, right? So the state of the game has a lot of mechanics and a lot of things to do. There's constantly events. So another prime example, another hot topic this past week is people were requesting that the end expansion content that's happening right now be nerfed. They nerfed it, right? So, why did they nerf it? For the most logical reasoning is because people have too much to do in the game, right? So people have gotten into the reality that essentially they need things nerfed in order to keep up. We've got a lot of content, a lot more content in World of Warcraft than what I have ever seen in my entire World of Warcraft career. There was a time where there wasn't as much content as what there is for systems. So, is it Blizzard's fault? I don't think so. They've delivered. Because there are a lot of people that complain, well, there's not enough to do. Right? Well, you have a lot to do. Don't complain about it. So,
Let us exchange words.
so it's just a perspective that I'm providing. Am I right? I don't know. But I would say that there is a lot more in the game now compared to, of things to do compared to, for instance, when I first started in, I think it was 2005 or 6. So not too long after the game came out. It was probably a lot more relaxing, I guess. Well, it just depends on your perspective, I guess, on relaxing. So if you look at doing all of the content as a chore or a job or something like that, it wasn't like that back then. You'd have your dailies and stuff, but did you feel like you would be left behind? No, really. Also, there was a higher demand and interest in running like raids and dungeons and stuff like that. I think right now most people run dungeons and raids just to pick a box off the achievement list, essentially, or tick a box off of a quest or a story or campaign objective, right? That's the objective of today's World of Warcraft compared to when the game first came out.
There is a price for my name.
Did people would obviously do a routine, right? But I don't think people felt it as grind or what. Whereas today's World of Warcraft is more or less more focused on, following the storyline and getting through the content. I think there's some people that are very competitive too, right? It's like, well, I want to be the first at this, first at that, right? I think that probably causes problems, especially if they have a louder voice in the game. But I would say people need to start looking at the game as, you know, I go in
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
and just keep simplified goals.
She
Don't try
broke
to
down
do
our
everything.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They
And
must be
become
stopped.
casual.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the
Is
devourers
this an
out.
overly
My people stand
complex
no
game?
chance.
Not really. I mean, I played recently Where Winds Meet, and that's got a highly sophisticated system and mechanic system as well. And that's a free game, right? You're not even paying a subscription for that. The systems they got in there are like World of Warcraft pales in comparison to that. But when you play that game, you play at your own pace. Mind you, I think strategically they made a right decision to have a solo mode and a multiplayer mode, right? So I think as a solo player in that game, you have more control over the authorship of your game, right? And then if you do want that multiplayer aspect of it, well, they have an MMO aspect too, where you just join the multiplayer. And I think World of Warcraft is probably going to transition to that thought process. If it becomes more of an issue where people say, well, you know, this is we want more, but we don't want more, right? I think with Where Winds Meet, there's a bit of mystery in there. You have to have, for the solo player, the illusion that you're not missing anything, but you're achieving something. And with World of Warcraft, it's not that way. Everything is in front of you. You can see what you are missing and what you're not missing. But I think they are experimenting with, you know, adding a little bit of, you know, I know, Easter egg secret. Because there is a lot of secrets in this game that they have. There are people there are certain achievements that people are not aware of that are not in visually in the system, to say the least. I think it's growing with popularity, as the saying goes. But with every system that they put in, I'm pretty sure Blizzard analyzes the information and determines whether or not if it's a direction they want to go. So basically, it's a huge beta test.
So we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Same with Legion Remix. That's an experiment, right? Special mode for a short period of time to test out to see the reaction of players, and then they determine its success rate on how much attendance is in it. Some of the other events that they have had, I think last year and over the summer, right? Different special modes, right? Some of those modes, you know, have always garnered the question, well, is it going to be put on console, right? There's a lot more focus on single-click functionality in the game. I mean, even myself, I'm using right now. What do you call this?
Look out!
What you call it here.
Something is coming up.
Blank. It is the single button assist, right? There's a lot of games that have single button functionality, or one button can do multiple techniques, right? Just have to bash it,
It's
right?
pulling more in.
So even where winds meet, you smash the same button a couple of times here and there, right? And it'll do different functions. Well, that's basically what that button is. And what sort of games do you usually see that in? Console games, right? Because you cannot put a whole whack of keys on a controller. So.
With that thing dead, we can return to
Okay,
the
where are we
real
going?
problem.
In the ecotone, aren't I? Yes. Sometimes I get the talking completely zone out to what what I am actually doing. Does it mean that I can't fight? No. I can still do it. It's kind of like one part of my thought process is on autopilot, right? So I would realize now I'm cluing in, oh, I'm in a dungeon right now, right? But my instinct reactions are all kicking in, right? So it's doing the fights and everything like that, and then my thought process of what I'm doing is my conversation with you guys on the live stream. So, because then eventually at some point it's like, oh, you know, I'm in a dungeon, or I'm in a raid, or I'm in a battle. What the heck? But the interesting topics that I had been watching today, or this past week, I guess, or last week, I figured I would give my own take on it. I've watched Samicus. I usually watch Samicus and a few others. Valuable discuss, put out, you know, opinion pieces about World of Warcraft and other games. And then I have my own thoughts, right? So, for me, because I've been around since like 2004 and I've played different dynamics, and sometimes I'm very, you know, I think compared to when I was younger, I'm probably not as competitive in WoW. I'm more of probably a casual player, but then some people would say, you know, you're not a casual player. Don't really know how to define casual player anymore. Casual player used to, I think, when I first started, the idea was that I think, okay, if you're a raider and a heroic runner or a dungeon runner and you follow a schedule all the time, that means you're a hardcore player. And if you're just a person that quests, you're not a hardcore player. I don't think those distinctions are relevant anymore, because there are a lot of people that put in a lot of time doing, you know, quest content, campaign content, rolling alts, and doing achievements. In some ways that is very hardcore too, because there are some players that are just raiders and battleground runners, and they're like, I just don't have the time. That is like just crazy that you can go ahead and do it. So it's probably the amount of time that you put into the game or how focused you are to achieve it. Some would probably argue maybe all my live streams for Legion Remix would probably be considered hardcore, I guess, because I've had some people say to me on my live streams, dude, how the heck did you do all of that? But I just sign in and I do it, right? A lot of the content in Legion Remix is basically doing the campaign and the storyline, right? That is the purpose of Remix. Some people go in there, well, I'm going to get superpowers and I'm going to do raids over heroics over heroics, and mythic keys over mythic keys. But that's not the purpose of it. The purpose is to get all the, you know, the cosmetics and stuff like that. Myself, I've unlocked every single shop item in Legion Remix. So, I don't know how many people can do that or not. So, I don't know. But I have been told that that's just like crazy, right? So, some people would argue to say that that aspect of it is considered hardcore. Right? So, in pure contrast, I guess, to what used to be. Because it used to be that if you're a raider and you're on a schedule and you're doing dungeon runs and you're doing all this guild stuff, that was considered hardcore. But I think today, the definition of hardcore WoW player is probably different now. Because of the other mechanics they added. Probably the amount of time I guess the safest way of putting it is the amount of time you put into the game. I think is probably the better definition of a hardcore player. And it can't be really defined on specifically, you know, what you're actually doing. So it cannot be defined on doing a raid or heroic over and over again and guild stuff. It can't be just on mechanics. I think it's the amount of time you put into logging into the game and stuff like that. I think that's what really defines hardcore, I think, now. Because there's more ways of doing things, right? That's just my perspective. I don't know if I'm right. I'm gonna move over here. I probably should have been paying attention. Like, YouTube. Mechanics are a little bit more complicated. I could have been a little bit more focused, what I'm trying to say. I didn't do anything wrong. My spell casting wasn't... There was some other things I could have done. Casting. But I have taken breaks from World of Warcraft. You know, I have gone like years where I haven't really touched anything, which is true. And then I think probably now I've really kind of come back into it. I think because of the storyline. I love stories, basically. And I did enjoy Legion Remix. If it wasn't for Legion Remix, maybe I might not be in here, but I think this story is kind of compelling as well. I think it kind of feels like we're going through a saga. Well, that's what it is, right? World saga. So I'm kind of curious to know what's going on. Sometimes it's confusing trying to figure it all out, right? Especially if you try to, you know, figure out the connections between all of the different factions, right? I find that kind of confusing at times. I think right now the storyline, they are kind of defining the factions a little bit better. Because there has been overlap, right? There's been a lot of questions. Well, are they all part of the same villainy? But they do have their own, what do you call it? Side of the coin, right? There is some overlap, which is to be expected. I mean, heck, even I mean, look at me. I'm on a Devour Demon Hunter. Right? That's using Shadow Tech, right? Shadow spell work. Or Void magic. But earlier on, you know, what was it? We know that the Dreadlords were considered demonic earlier on, right? And they created the Lich King under the at the time, as we understood it, they were under the command of the demons, right? But then, of course, with Shadowlands, they kind of retconned all of that, and I understand that the Dreadlords, or the Nazras, are from Revendreth, and that one, forget what they're called again, but part of that pantheon. Renathal, is it? Can't remember the big guy there. The horns.
And question my wrath.
But anyways, he created them, which is in the Death Realm.
It was the only
right?
place our plans stood a chance of success.
We're still wondering, are they...
Nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
Are they still in the demon?
We did say you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
And I don't think we'll ever know that one. I think, honestly, I think they are probably with the Shadowlands. But they're just very clever. I think, though, I still think that there's some, you know, holes in the storyline with them, the Dreadlords, or Nazras, or whatever you want to call them, because, you know, they do come back to life, right? They return back to Argus, as we saw that in Legion. So, which we believe is only meant for, you know, the Legion, right?
One last oath to fulfill.
And they get reborn.
A vision of your fate.
So I don't know if it's mind you, foul magic corrupts, right? So I mean, you see orcs getting corrupt, you got blood elves getting corrupted, so maybe that's how Legion remix. Legion. I mean, I think even Sargeras is a Titan. He got corrupted. So, maybe if you're corrupted, that's what makes you part of the Legion. Maybe it's as simple as that. I don't know if anyone thinks on that.
Unpunished.
So then the fell magic allows you to be reborn.
So much wasted.
Maybe?
All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. I thought there was always the greater oath.
I will die with honor. I will die oath-bound.
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an oracle of Karesh. Which oath takes precedence?
Koresh.
Here he is, fading a near extinction, but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Koresh and emerge reborn, unburdened. And Koresh will be strengthened. My life for Koresh.
Oh, Reishi ribbon. Oh, great. Wow. Fantastic.
Petals and pollen, Karesh is reborn in you.
This is the first time I've seen this cut, so.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. What is more valuable than
Achievement
home?
then. What the heck is that? Oh, sweet. I unlocked a camp? Probably this one. Cool.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Anything else I need to pick up?
Our
Probably.
work has just begun. I swore an oath to restore my world.
So I'll finish that. Guess I can walk outside. All right. That's fantastic. Yep. Fantastic. Do we have a server restart today? Nope, I don't have any. There's not a scheduled maintenance is not until Tuesday, February 3rd. So we'll not have to worry about. I didn't really think about that. But they usually do a server restart at what? 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So right now it's 5:41. Have to worry about that. Oh, right here. go kill these guys. There we go. I think the game is loading a lot better too, by the way. I had to do some... I'm not sure if you were on my last World of Warcraft live stream or anything like that, but I had to do some stuff. I had a whole whack of weird things going. Not the only game that I had weird things going on. Where Winds Meet, that one's a project. I still have more to do with that particular game. It's a little bit more stable than what it was, but there's hoops that you have to go through to unlock more video card settings, which I thought was kind of interesting. With this game, I don't know what had happened. I think it's when I went ahead and did the DDU, which is the display driver uninstaller utility. So what that does is it rips out all of the registry keys and everything for your video graphics card. I think that's probably what it did. I decided to do a complete clean one day because I was in the kind of the maintenance mode mindset, but I really didn't think about the impact on my video games and stuff. Some games work fine, and there's some that need a little bit more tender love and care with settings and everything like that. So, and I didn't really think on that. The other reason why I did it was because I think a year or two ago I had a different video card, and I just basically threw the card into the new card into the system and then reinstalled the drivers. I really didn't go through a more appropriate process of where I should have ran the DDU tool first and then put the new card in. Didn't affect anything. I mean, I was still able to play games and stuff, but I started thinking on it, and I thought, well, maybe I better go ahead and do that because I may have some registry keys, other crap in my system that could be fuddling up stuff. So, basically, my thought process on that. But anything you do, there's always a problem.
For you, I
But also,
offer only the fights.
DDU will also rip out all shaders too. So, I mean, it does a complete clean. Most people don't know about it, or they don't. Anyone that I don't know really is into geeking out on, I guess, video
All
cards
goods and
probably know,
services
but
for sale.
about the utility. Missing something. Oh,
Everything is negotiable
I don't know why this guy doesn't let me sell him anything.
until our next transaction.
Sure. Over here. Oh, there's the ring. That's for mailing stuff. Okay, and what to do now. that quest.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. Let's go to see our
to this
ethereal
guy.
kid again.
Spend your time wisely.
I'll go up here. I still queued up. Yep, yeah. So I don't know if there's going to be anything released tomorrow for the end expansion event. Like I honestly don't think they are expected to do that. I don't think there's going to be any new cosmetic stuff for it. So that's kind of why I kind of question that they kind of
I offer only
nerfed
the
it.
finest.
Like the bosses, they come up every 5 minutes now instead of every 10 minutes. And I'm like thinking, well, 10 minutes is pretty generous, to tell you the truth. And you've got till the beginning of March. Okay? So I don't know. I don't know. I think probably some people in the community thought, well, every week there's going to be something, right? You'll have like X amount of items released on week 1, and then week 2 you'll have another set of items, and then week 3 you'll have another set of items, or something like that. And people thought, oh, this is going to be another mechanic. I don't know. Either that, or maybe people think that, well, it's kind of dismal. I just want it over with, right? I've got other things that I need. There's that aspect of it too, so, which I can probably. Legion Remix players, I could probably empathize with, because if they spent as much time in Legion Remix as I did, and they've just come back, which is what I have done, right? We're like, right now I'm kind of like doing catch up, right? And they're like, well, I gotta learn this raid, and then right? And I need to know how to do the fights all over again, because I've spent so much time just, you know, practically bashing one button through raids.
May I tempt you with my words?
Because you eventually get that, right? Or, you know, your mindset is different. That's what I'm trying to say. The Legion. But anyways, you know, there is a lot of story that I have not experienced, to tell you the truth. Coming back into regular retail, so that could be it. I was like, gosh darn it, another event. What else do we got? We've got the Lunar Festival event that's coming, and we know that there's some new stuff in that, right? What else do we got? We've got the Love is in the Air event. People participate in that as well. So people start asking, well, can we cut back on this event to make it so that we can get through it within 2 weeks? Maybe that's probably the idea behind it. That makes logical sense. Sometimes you can get, I guess, like, I don't know, event overwhelmed. The truth of the nature. Look at that. That's done. To sell some more good jewelry thing. Yeah. Vendor.
Do you wish to trade?
I wonder if it's in my bag. Win-win situation.
Always a pleasure.
I have about 5 imports. They show up.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Oh, here we go. Did that work?
It is good to see our
Or
ethereal
maybe I
kin
just
again.
messed up my... Did I mess it up? Overstock sold. I don't think that worked. Gosh.
Everything is negotiable.
I think I broke that.
So this is what has become of Karesh.
I don't think I was supposed to sell that. Or if I should buy it back.
There remains much to do.
I'm just gonna grab that back.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
The only imports that I have. Feel the crate, at least the band. Oh. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
If you can buy my stuff. Go. The guy. Here. Oops. Get like server. I've been disconnected. I don't know. Going back again. The wonderful thing about WoW that I like, there used to be a time that if you got disconnected, good luck getting back into like a dungeon queue or whatever. But if you do get disconnected, you have about a certain amount of time to log back in, and your position in the queues remains. So I think it's brilliant. They added that. They've had that for a while, but the quality of life that I particularly. Okay, already talked. Driving that ball. Just want to sell this item and get it over with. Come on. Corner here. My life easier. Already done those bozos a couple of times. Maybe I should abandon the quest and retake it again. I just confused. I've only got one package to get rid of too. Shadowland counterband. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to open them up.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Like, he's supposed to be able to buy it. Vision of billing.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Exciting transaction.
We have
maybe
work
I
to
know what it
fail
is.
now.
The trust will save us.
You happy guy because I bought
Let us
your cookie.
exchange words.
That one. Yeah, I have to eat the cookie. Oh, there we go.
Demencias
Right.
must not be allowed to return.
Thank you. Here I was gonna abandon it. I have to eat his cookie.
All goods and services for sale.
Goods, service. Okay, what else? Got. I think a delve to do. Too bad that it's a bountiful, but oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know which one I should do. I've got the double question mark for the single. I'm gonna do this. Let's do the hard one and we'll see what happens. I know, right? At the worst case scenario, I get my ass kicked and I just go back in a thing. Do I get Bran with me or am I on my own? Oh, thank God.
For an assassin.
My ass whooped without you along with my little dwarfen buddy. Great. I don't even know. I've never taken this guy on. He looks like the Shredder.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
You think? Which way? Shredder.
I hope you're ready for this.
I am, buddy. Holy crap! Be a bit careful on that. What happened? Let her solo. Dark Massacre. I don't know how this works. Okay, let's give it one more try, but that's crazy. Yeah, I will
Next
go
time,
in
let's
on
use some
single.
harder hitting moves.
These bosses, if I'm not mistaken, are supposed to be extremely crazy. Zekfear, I think, was the first one that I ever put on. Mind you, I did fairly well on it, but this is a whole other. This is on a whole different level. That's just crazy. You just have to back up on.
Don't go dying on me.
I'm gonna exit out and I'll go back on the base level. Crazy. I'm going in.
Guard, continue their assault on Kazakh.
I'm going into
We
this
need your
completely
help
blind,
to repel the invaders
so I
and
definitely
re-establish
not
our
ready for
defenses.
like double questions here. What the heck is that on? Nexus Princess.
Stories I've heard about this. Even
See
for
how
an
this
assassin.
goes. That's a lot of damage. Do I have
The
brands?
answers are here.
I
can
should
feel
check
it.
to see what I've got
Maybe this
set
is a
up
bad
for.
idea.
Think?
I hope you're ready for this.
That's a pretty good one. I wonder if I should switch them, but then I won't have a healer. I'll leave him as healer for now. See what happens. Let's do this one.
Don't go dying on me.
Oh, it's the... That did not go very well, did it?
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next.
I agree. I think you have to be hot on your feet on this one. I don't know if I have enough coffee in to do that. I don't know why.
It can't end like this.
Okay, so I gotta watch out for those. Alright, have a better idea. First time I've had to deal with those stupid things. Oh,
Pulling us in.
you have to stay in the middle, I guess. That's a good strategy because then they equally pull you. Now as for these shadow guys showing up,
Preserve you.
what the hell? How do you deal with that? That's a whole... I got rushed. Alright, so back up on the blades. Get into the middle of the 3 voids. And then as for that other... So you want to probably...
They're pulling us in!
So stay in the center. Oh dear. And you gotta leap out of that. Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Go dying on me!
Alright. So if those guys that zip, I can leap. I repair. Alright, so back up out of the blades, get in the center of the voids, and leap over the guys that run on the ground. Alright. Okay. Stay in the center. Stay in here. Ah, crap. I couldn't see where he was coming from. This is gonna be hell. Don't worry, guys. I am queued up, so I'm gonna just keep at this till I get into either I win or I get kicked out into a raid or something like that. That's sad, that one. No, I wasn't supposed to jump. I should have just backed up. How it works. And then this one. Probably. No, I didn't put it in the right spot. The spot matters. This is sad. Wakey, wakey. Take this over here. There we go. And then you stay in the middle.
They're pulling us in!
And you use the gravity pull between them. I'm gonna jump! There's one of those stupid shadow things. Damn it. Alright, well let's try a different one. I've got him on healer mode. Let's switch him to...
Inquiring minds just got...
Let's switch him to... Oh. Oh, let's see what he does in tank mode. He'll probably die. No, I wasn't thinking. I gotta back up. Stay on the ground and just back up. The guys that run, I don't know. Those guys. Right. And then separate. Stay in the middle. And then we got...
Next time, let's use some hard and hitting moves.
Am I too close to that guy? Because I noticed that there's like a red spear that comes out. or ground visual. So is that the distance? Like you need to get rid of the distance? I don't know if what I'm trying to say is I don't know if he runs like across the whole room or not. Or does his power just end at the tip of the spear? No. Okay. Move into the middle. Okay, and then okay, where's the guy? Oh, yep, that's it. All right. No, I was too close. All right, so I just have to. So it's the tip of the spear, the ground visual. Over here. Move into the middle. And then those dumbasses show up after these guys. Okay, get me out of here.
Don't go dying on me!
What happened? Oh, I got too close. It's the last guy there, those guys. Becoming a nuisance. Let me switch him to, let's see what he does on DPS. Probably a bad idea to put him on yes, but just curious. I usually have him either on tank or healer. There we go. What can you do? Because at this point, obviously he's not getting aggro on anything. So what's the point? Right? Put the hat. Okay, let's see what he does on that. This could be a bad decision, but crap. No, he targeted me. I didn't jump out of the way quick enough. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I can probably keep him on. Yes. Unless there's another mode that I'm not aware of. I bet you a hunter could do a lot better in this. I have to keep an eye on that. Get out of the way.
Don't go dying on me!
I'm still sort of taking some sort of damage. I don't know how long that phase lasts for. This is painful. Oh. Back up.
They're pulling us in!
Jump. Jump! Oh crap. Okay. Well, I survived it, and of course, That's a problem. So I survived the... So there's about three of those. So I think I'll go put them back on healer because I don't think it's gonna really matter. Put you back on healing. Because I could probably use the extra healing, I guess. Oh, probably your ability chain. That's a damage ability. This. Better. Okay. Let's do this again, Bran.
They're pulling us in!
No, I was too low that time. Seems to like to just go after me. No, I was on the ground. I didn't jump at the right time. Jumping is important. I won't. Too close. Oh, I survived. Good job. Too low. Am I too close? I'm getting too close. Too close. That is not how it's supposed to be done. Alright, I'm gonna do it 2 more times and then probably will miss some. Get frustrated. I lose interest. Back yet another day. That. I didn't jump. Yeah, so it doesn't really... The closer you are, I think you're at a higher chance of dying to that one guy. I've had 1 successful triple jump. He still got me. And I did jump. Nope. I'm gonna take a break from this guy. I'll come back to him another time. That's crazy. Most of the first 2 phases I do fine. It's the last one that I don't quite understand. So I know jumping seems to help a bit, but I don't know if there's any other mechanics that I could potentially do. Like, can I disrupt? I don't know if I can disrupt.
Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Alright, so we'll probably do a bountiful delve, I guess. Maybe I can make Bran a little stronger. That's frustrating. Oh. I have to think on that. The last phase there with the guy that jumps across the room. Tier 1. quickly.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Thing that I don't know, maybe they lock into one direction. It's hard to tell. Like, as you know, the knives on the floor, they all go in one direction, right? Slightly. So, if I just simply went left or something like that, would I dodge? Because you know how, like, some minions, they just sort of rush you one direction. Not sure if it's something like that. I could be overthinking it. It may not even be necessary for me to jump. Maybe I just... I don't know. Because by the time I turn in its direction, he's already, like, done his maneuver.
Here's your take of the spoils.
So... the complicated, yeah. Take these guys. Repair my damaged ego, I guess. I'll clear out this area. Other cool thing too is maybe you can disrupt them, but it doesn't take very. You need to get a lock on them real quick and get your spell off. It's a real quick little bugger. Open this up. Just talking out loud to think it out in my brain. But phase 1 and 2 definitely got those done. Just that Mr. Zippy guy. Get him figured out. I thought I had it figured out, just jump, but no, even some of the moments where I did jump, he still took me out. This stuff. I'll probably have to go downstairs. Oh wait, there's 2 barrels over here. I know with Zekfir it took me a little bit of time to figure things out. That's a bit of a DPS rush. Because, well, what I did on that was I could get out of the way of everything. And then I would just do pop everything as soon as that little spider popped up. And just burn the spider down. And then rinse and repeat. And sometimes I would take a little bit too much damage. But then Bran would save me, I guess. Alright, great, I guess. Here, this is a pretty big delve, too. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing because there's a healer that's not accepting. Oh, you know, got in. Okay.
Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way. Yeah, this thing. I gotta wait until it's done pulsing here. Gonna pulse. There we go. Now it's safe to go. Oh, one person died. Question. Got 2 watchers dead. Blow up in a sec, so I'm not gonna run. I'll wait.
I remember coming in here the first time, and I probably died on that vent probably like 3 times. Till I realized what was going on.
Disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
I made a lot of mistakes the first week, especially on Demencius. I ran in and go to the portal and then jump right down to Demencius. I think I got a video of that, short video. Like,
Your energy fuels my machine.
I did that, I think, 3 times that week going in for the raid.
I will allow no interference.
But I've gotten that out of my habit.
Ritual must continue. Circuit complete. Wither and die. I will allow no interference. Your energy fuels my machine. My machine will fulfill the prophecy.
Right. Did he reset? Something's wrong.
For the Horde!
My important work cannot be interrupted. Energies of order gather. Transmute. Circuit complete. Wither and die. Demencius will feed on your energy. Ritual must continue. Your energy fuels my machine. I will allow no interference. Heretics, you may have disrupted my ritual, but my fate will fuel the machine.
Wow.
Circuit complete. Wither and die. Foolish corporeals. My sacrifice completes the ritual and hastens our Lord's return.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only
heck
the
is that?
rest of you
Fourth
had
Weaver
that kind
Journal.
of commitment. You
That's what
will
we
need
say.
it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
No matter what we do, we usually pull something.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey.
Oh, I hope they try to run away.
I still don't know why these three are in here. What the backstory is. Is this like the Legion sort of invading this area or whatever? Soul Hunters. So the Void wants souls, and the Legion wants souls, and then you've got the Undead want souls. So quite possible that they figured that, well, some demon hunters have figured out how to use shadow magic, and they're like, well, we want some of that too, right? These demon hunters, they focus more on spell based, as you've seen. There's a lot of spell magic in the area. I think one of them has shadow abilities.
You won't escape.
Based on the purple crap on the ground.
I know just how to deal with it. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
Oh, I've heard this song before.
Delicious.
They kind of recycled it.
I have you now. Now you know true power. I see nothing.
This is
Fracture your soul and
well, I guess it's slightly different. Kind of reminds me of List of Pandaria, one of the dungeons. They might have recycled some of it. I don't know if it's the exact same tune, but it's just the violin. It's over in it. So I usually need to transmog. It used to be, well, if you need, you need. If you greed, you... Right? Those used to be the two options. And then it was like, then they had like, well, a system that would automatically roll for you. So if it was meant for your spec, you would definitely get it. And then people were like, well, I want transmogs and stuff like that. And then they switched it to the current system. And so that, to make it simple for me, I just need on everything. And if I can need it. And then I sell it if I don't need it. If someone calls up and says, hey, do you actually need that? Then I check. Trade it. How I do it, but... If there's a need button, I hit the need. What's that? I wonder if I can... Oh yeah, I did it. Big giant mana bomb. I only get that, like, if someone lusts. I don't know if it'll put me back into the delve or not. With my progress intact, probably not. I'm not betting on it. Nope. Oh, outside. Got 2 quests to hand in. So, well, let's give it a shot. I want to try Bran on gas, to tell you. I don't do DS very much. Just on a flying mount. That's crazy. A little bit faster, for sure. It just depends on how much you need for survivability, I guess.
You won't hit us with that one.
Up along the upper area. He seems to get a lot of aggro. Not too bad. A tad faster. Doing okay for survivability, so. I do, my little orbs that go out heal me a bit.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
But I don't think they're as effective as, like, the other spec. So they, I think because they balanced it out to the point that you're pretty much running around over the place. And the Devourer form. One thing I'm going to try on that, that one delve that I left before going into this one is probably my hunter. Try that. That's the beauty with Dells, because it's warbound, really. So the progress on Bran, right, is all account wide. So I can try my attempts on another class if I want. What I'm trying to say. And I know they changed the gear, but I'm not sure how much has been done with my hunter. I got a large, significantly high item level to move the character over from Legion, but I don't know what it's at this point, because I think they changed the item level. I haven't checked, because I kind of jumped right into here and started running this demon hunter, and I'm curious to see what my item level is on my hunter, my regular hunter. If it's pretty high, maybe I should probably try taking guy on. I Bran still gets his dinosaur.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Still queued up for some other dungeons.
Hey, beekeepers, preserve you!
Oh dang! That was planned.
I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Done. At least I got the phase cutter. That allows you to move a little quicker. And it recharges with these little orbs, by the way. So if you have to go like a long distance, just to these orbs and they'll reset.
You won't hit us with that one!
Reset that. Go.
Let's have a quick sip to recover.
I got a 2 for 1. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and pick up stuff now. I don't know how to get into there. Not yet, anyways. Wonder if I can phase through by hitting this thing. Probably will bounce me off the wall, to tell you the truth, but I will try it. Oh, it worked! Aha! Alright, so that's how you get into there, everybody. Oh, and it busts up the shield, so it's permanently down. And you can refresh your thing here. You gotta use the phase cutter. I thought there was like a secret teleportation thing in there. Nope. It's like the 3rd time in here. Tricky. Another nemesis box. Now, this is like a multi-room place, so that you guys know. Probably like the largest delve I've ever done. Die, I think.
Hang in there.
I am gaining health back though. Slowly. Yeah, I think I'll be fine now. Let's see these little orbs here. That went fairly well. Okay, which have to probably spark this little engine thing. That's what I came out of, I think.
Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
Probably a good idea. I think I got a buff from his food too, if I'm not mistaken. Can I recharge? Charge. Okay, Brand, time to get back to work, buddy. Nope. Undo it. There it is. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here now. I think I can only go in one direction down. Because I came out of there. So that's the problem. Sometimes there'll be other transporters to other platforms. I wonder if the reduces all damage by 25%. Have to blow these up. Probably end up going to that thing. Got the last to repair. So this instance of it is a little easier, I think. Well, there's this teleporter and then there's that one. Side one. So maybe not. This is fun. Oh. What that does. Obtain 10 flickers. Yay, I got a flicker. What about over here? Something over here.
That's
Super
more
power.
like it.
That. I try to take my time here to try to get everything. Like I missed this here, obviously.
Fantastic.
That's XP, 4,482 for Fran. So missed that. I think that's the direction I have to go, but there are other like levels. So you can go there, that'll take out someone. But then you've got like another floor down here. Right? Oh.
Let's smell that.
Hey, I just got
It's
another
treasure.
XP.
I know it. We're close.
So this one's a little tricky. So don't take your time. I think I went through here. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that. Like I said, I'm not seeing things, so. Fresh that. Oh, there's another one here. I think I've already cleaned up that edge. Okay, there. Done this. He just put takes me up to another level. Yep, once again. So downstairs, the level that I came off of, that's where you'll probably end up. Right, to beat, to end this whole scenario. Like I said, if you're after trying to XP boost your guy, this way. Well, looks like I'm going into a race. Oh, this time we're low on the DPS though. But at this rate, I'm just soaking Exion for Bran. So having to repeat a few times doesn't really bother me that much. Couple of quests.
And here we go! Cannons firing up!
I'll just stick with her for now.
Oh, the goblinity!
let the fame go to your heads.
Okay, let's up here, I guess.
Hey! Stop messing with the acoustics! Rick, reverb here! Time to get down! Let's get down!
This out. Okay.
Finally, some quiet.
Oh yeah, it's a new month. I forgot about that. So the I think the shop is reset. So your shop vendors. We're done it. There one more. Gonna make coffees probably, but I'll wait to see where I load it. probably get. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do safe area. Relatively safe. So I'm just gonna leave it here. So I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put it on a break scene.
We serve once more. Until we meet again.
Find me wherever the action is.
the spoils!
just got to know.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover. You won't hit us with that one. Look around! There's treasure here! Time to go all out! Next time, let's use some harder-hitting moves.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
just in time. The void spores have gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up before they infect our biomes.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
Heal is just another kind of oath. May you succeed in your endeavors. We have toiled endlessly for this thing. So, to see our ethereal people.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
With funding comes salvation. There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
I'm so glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know. A fellow researcher? Oh, good. I could use your help. A fellow researcher? So soon? Take care. good. I could use your help. The world is wild. Stay safe. If you find anything interesting, let me know. So soon? Take care.
Put your hopes in the trust.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild. Oh, good. I could use your help. A fellow researcher, I'm so glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
A fellow researcher, I'm so glad you're here. So soon? Take care. could. I could use your help. A fellow researcher? The world is wild. Stay safe.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. With funding comes salvation. I must protect my investment.
Just in time. The Void Spores have gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up before they infect our biomes. Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
dome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves so many problems.
I'm so glad you're here. Oh, good. I could use your help. I'm so glad you're here. A fellow researcher? I'm so glad you're here. So soon? Take care. A fellow researcher? The world is wild. Stay safe. If you find anything interesting, let me know. The world is wild. Stay safe.
wealth can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
The dome staff can handle the rest. The dome shield is sensitive. Check back later. We might need your help again.
Oh, good. I could use your help. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, good. I could use your help. So soon? Take care. If you find anything interesting, let me know. Fellow researcher, the world is wild. Stay safe. If you find anything interesting, let me know. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, good. I could use your help. fellow researcher. I'm so glad you're here. So soon? Take care.